Southwest 1195, 2 left turns on the Echo, kind of ground on point 65.
2 left turns on the Echo, over ground 65.
Delta 775, Los Angeles Tower, wind calm, runway 24, lost the line.
Lost the line, Delta 775.
Just after 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, September 26, 2023. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at a parking garage as the planes fly over our head. Let's get to the action. That was American Eagle, Flight 4864, coming in from San Jose, California, in an E175 LR. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 775, coming in from Tampa, Florida, on an A321neo. This aircraft just delivered in May of this year. As you can see, it's a beautiful day here in the Southland. Not a cloud in the sky here today. Makes her for some great videography here at the parking garage. Glad you guys could all join in here today. Jay Bizzle for Shizzle. A member for 11 months. As a gold member says next month it will be 1 year. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. One more month to go. And a first A380 arrival over our heads. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. It's an A380 Super, now just 13 minutes away from arrival here on the north side on 24 left. So we wait for that Delta A321neo.
Delta 997, Los Angeles, wind 0503.
Colin, a member for 2 months. This is a silver member, says happy Tuesday, Kevin. Happy Tuesday, Colin. And Captain, member for 4 months, is a gold member. Hello, Kevin. Good night. I watch from, is it Santa Bali? I love Los Angeles. Well, good night. Thanks for tuning in for a few seconds.
Oh, Tower, Western 1314 with you on the visual for 24 left.
Western 1314, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 0703, runway 24 left the line.
Turtle left, 24 left, Western 1314.
Ginger Che with a $2 super chat. Ooh, thank you so much. Although California is clear, Michigan is getting some rain. You there in Michigan and on the East Coast, everyone in Connecticut and Massachusetts saying they're getting rain. Danny Ortiz with the Sheriff Badge and a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Good morning, Kevin. And Rita and all AVL family. Yesterday, Emirates left from the north side. What? Really? Well, that would mean that Echo is open again. What? Say what? Looks to me like construction is done. Rita's over there with the binoculars. Rita, try to get a closer look. Do you see any construction on Echo? Well then. Well, that's going to change things. Big time. RJ, the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, RJ. Hello, fellow Michigander. Rainy and ugly here. Well, we got you covered. We got you plenty of sunshine and awesome planes to go with. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 997 coming in from Orlando, Florida, A321neo.
A big pile of dirt.
Rita says she sees a big pile of dirt still out there. Well, I got to tell you, if Emirates took off, maybe they officially opened it up in the afternoon yesterday after the A380s took off on the south side. If that's the case, boy, oh boy, the parking garage is the place to be.
Delta 997.
Legend Shane, back with an awesome super chat through PayPal with a $250 super chat. Says, hi, Kevin. Have a wonderful day. So far, so good, Jane. Thank you so much.
There's our A380.
Hi, Jane. No, I'm not waving at you guys down there at the bus stop. Don't get so excited. And there's our first A380. Now on the downwind leg. We'll be flying directly over our heads in a matter of minutes. We'd like to thank Coca-Cola for parking their truck. Some great advertisement here today. Seriously, that's like the perfect parking spot. Actually, you need to move it over to the right just a little bit to get into the shot a little bit more. Thanks to Coca-Cola, today's sponsor. Not. That was WestJet Flight 1314 coming in from Winnipeg in a 737-700. We do have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 currently on Echo, heading on down for a departure on 24 left.
14 Zulu, 2 left turns to the ground point 65. Left Zulu, ground point 65, West 3 Los Angeles, good morning.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 479 coming in from Boston at a 757-200. This aircraft originally with TWA, delivered to that airline in May of 1999. James, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, James.
Down to 479, visual 24 left.
So 479, Los Angeles, traffic holding in position, wind 0903, runway 24 left, slow 9.
Develop clear land above 479.
163, wind 1003, are now Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm not there, I'm at 24 left.
All right, already cleared for departure. Takeoff here, Hawaiian A321neo. Again, this is Flight 63 heading to Lahui.
Number 442, Uniform Kilo, Los Angeles helicopter, close to Bravo airspace, Los Angeles altimeter 3004. There 2, Uniform Kilo, Fox 0273.
Bees in my hair.
Southwest 2467 Los Angeles, are you all ready?
Rita, you're right in front of the mic, just so you know.
2467, run with 24 left, line
I'm
of
gonna have
weight,
to move it over a little bit.
Line up await, 24 left, Southwest 2467.
Stand by, everyone.
163, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Actually, I can't hear the sounds very well.
See Frank Hill, yes, clear through Bauer State, to Harbor Route North. Actually go east of Main Street, please. Southwest 2467, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2467.
All right, up next is the Delta 757 coming in from Boston. This is Southwest Airlines flight 1948 heading to Las Vegas on the 737-700.
Korean 017 Super Los Angeles, start traffic 2 on final, traffic will hold in position, wind 1203, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Southwest 24-7 departure. Good afternoon, sir.
There we go. All right. Sorry, the flight tracker was a little stuck in time.
Turn left at Zulu, cable, left on Echo. Oh, we're going to miss Zulu, still 479. Roger, no delay downbound, but please, left turn on to Echo, 800 ground, 0.65.
Flight heading to Vegas, Southwest Airlines flight 1948 in the 737-700. Next arrival, first A380 of the day, Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul to 9-year-old A380 Super.
Traffic guard final, or short final, get traffic at the flag. Roger.
Ian, a member for 5 months. This is Silver member since thanks, Kevin, for another month of great spotting. My pleasure. I can't believe it's the end of September already.
Drifting up, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 1940.
right, this is the A380 Super. Now short funnel for 24 left.
Yeah, 1400 Los Angeles Tower, Super Airbus, mile final, Taxiway service, wind 100.03, runway 24 left, sunrise. Southwest 1948, Mexico Pass, good day.
How you like that?
Green 017 Super, turn left southbound, left hand southbound, turn of Charlie.
Left hand Alpha, left hand Charlie. Charlie.
Of course, that A380 Super will now head to Tom Bradley. Now, will it depart here on the north side here today? Stay tuned and find out.
Green 0170, continue southbound on Alpha. Alpha.
California 017 Alpha.
Yes, sir. Can you still do Alpha Alpha? If not, just make the left turn at Echo. Just clear the runway for me.
I just cleared the runway and with Alpha Alpha. Wait, 017.
Next arrival, United Airlines Flight 1400 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-800.
Green 017 Super, taxi southbound, please. Southbound on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Southbound Alpha Alpha, hold Silver Charlie. 017.
And our next A380 Super now just 6 minutes away. Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. A380 Super. 6 minutes away from a north side arrival.
Delta 898 truck will hold in position.
Next departure, Air Canada. It's a 737 MAX 8 heading back to Vancouver, flight 553. Am I sick? No. Why? Do I sound sick? You know, I do a lot of talking. My voice, you know, at some point I'm going to get that radio voice where you just talk.
1004 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 553.
Next arrival, Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out, followed by The A380 Super. Oh, I sounded stuffed up. Well, it's early in the morning. I have had some allergy issues in the last couple of weeks. But I'm good. Are you guys good?
Okay, 112 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 110 at 4, runway 24 left, the last track will hold his position. Again, 553, coming in to about 5
We're gonna go around. Are we gonna go around?
Good morning, cockpit turn table, 777 on a marker, wind 124,
Boy, oh boy.
runway 24 left for the line.
Felt like some last minute decisions there. And by the way, who are you? That was Delta Airlines Flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, the 757-300.
Delta 898, turn left on Alpha, left on Echo, then counting ground 0.65. Left on Alpha.
Second, I thought that was going around. Michelle RS, one of our great mods, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. All right, Bob. Bob, you feeling okay? You sound a little stuffy over there, Bob. All right, Bob, drop it. Michelle RS, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Super left there, pick up our Del Rey, Kevin 4682.
All right, up next is that Philippine 777 rolling on down. United Express Flight 4682 heading to Boise in an E175LR. Again, next arrival, Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. It's a little hazy looking off to the distance, so we're just going to give it one more second here. Get a little bit closer to us. That will be followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1577 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, the 737-800, followed by that Asiana A380 Super Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. Wow. Tape fall? I knew that was going to happen. Thank you. Going Slightly Mad with the $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. I'm visiting Plymouth Village today. I'll tell the PV plane spotting crew you said hi. Allergies can be bad this year. Yes, hello, PV plane spotting. Are you guys watching already? Great day to tune in. Yeah, allergies usually in the fall and the spring. Usually my allergies are worse in the spring, but there's got to be something in the air this year here in Southern California. We had a lot of rain over the winter, which I think caused a lot of different kind of weed and stuff to grow this summer. It's all good.
112 heavy contact ground on point 75.
Ground point 75 today.
Up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 1577 coming in from Phoenix in the 737-800. Doritic with the super chat. Thank you so much. And we'll line up and pretty much take off right away. American Eagle, Flight 4885, heading to SFO, this E175 LR. Next arrival is the Asiana Super. You guys are asking about the baseball game. Yeah, I went to the Angels game yesterday, playing against the Texas Rangers. They're in Anaheim. Went down there to go watch Rudy's band class perform the national anthem among 10 other. There was a total of 11 bands from local schools playing yesterday. They did a great job. Rudy's class looked very professional. Rudy looked very professional out there with his arms waving.
4885 with 1103, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, left takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Chicago 4885.
All right, who's ready for the next Super? Number 2 of 3 A380 Super arrivals here today. Also have the Lufthansa 747-8, Korean Air 747-8 arrival on the north side. That's loud. Philippine. Really? That was the loudest one so far?
Asian 202 Super, turn left on Alpha Alpha. Taxi southbound on Alpha Alpha, hold to Charlie. It's the bridge right there. So south on Alpha Alpha, Sugar Charlie.
All right, that A380 Super will now venture on over to Tom Bradley. Ryan with the $5 super chat says, man, the latest COVID vaccine had me feeling rough the day after the shot, but it's totally worth it in the end. Thanks for the entertainment. I hope you're feeling better there. Thanks, Ryan. Hey, Ryan, what did you think of the Northern Pacific Airways video?
Contact ground point 75.
What'd you think? Quite the day, huh? You were there. Next arrival here on the north side at 24 left, Southwest Airlines flight 1426, coming in from San Jose, California. It's a 737-700. It's followed by Delta Airlines flight 2614, coming in from SFO and an A319.
Delta 2614 Los Angeles Center. Good morning, your phone is on 737 mile.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, Feed the Beast, hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live show will be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. Oh, Ryan says he loved it. Total masterpiece. Well, thank you so much, Ryan. It was quite the day, I tell you. That is United Airlines flight 2650 heading to SFO at a 737-900ER.
Southwest 14.6, 2 left turns, and then contact ground point 65.
Also have American Eagle, flight 4866, coming in from Seattle, Washington, and an E175LR, just 2 minutes out. Also Alaska Airlines, flight 1279, coming in from Spokane, Washington, and a 737 MAX 9. Will we see any of the Alaska A321 Neos here today? Remember, this is the last week to see any Airbus aircraft in Alaska's fleet.
Code 4866, Los Angeles Center, following an Airbus 319 2-mile final. Wind 1003, runway 24 left, the land trap will hold its position.
That is Delta Airlines flight 2345 heading to Portland in an A319. Super chat coming through PayPal. Ron in Toronto with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Ron. Really like the view from the garage. My favorites, and your camera work is second to none. Cheers. Well, cheers back to you, Ron. Tell the wife I said hello. Thank you so much for your support. That is the flights heading to Portland. Our next arrival is American Eagle, flight 4866, coming in from Seattle, and an E175LR. That's followed by that Alaska 737 MAX 9, coming in from Spokane. Well, I'm on pins and needles here today to find out if Echo, the north side taxiway that's been under construction since spring or early summer, was it May? I think it was May. It's been under construction since May, causing all the A380s and 747 aircraft to depart on the south side. Has it been reopened? There was a comment earlier this morning that the Emirates A380 took off on the north side yesterday.
Arrived in 2125 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic 8 mile final.
24 left, line up and wait, red 2125.
Airline 1279, visual.
Alaska 1279 Los Angeles, Airwind 1303, runway 24 left, line traffic.
Heading over for a departure on 24 left. Alaska Horizon flight 2125 heading to Eugene, and an E175LR.
Scout 2866, turn left at Echo 13, and then taxi on the south route.
Reagan Farmer becoming a gold member once again. Thanks so much, Reagan.
South route and ground point 75 at checkpoint, Skywards 48.
Knives Fast, a member for 4 months. This is Silver Member. Says hello, Kevin and everyone. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hope it's a super Tuesday on your end. And our friend Dan with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Good morning, Kevin and the AVL family. Good morning, Dan. I guess it's still morning there on the East Coast, right? Heather with the super chat. Thanks so much, Heather. Good morning, Kevin and my AVL family. Can't wait to meet you all at LAX. Well, likewise. When you coming? Getting a little warm. Milkman, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Says good vibes. Drink milk. I can't remember the last time I actually just drank milk. I used to drink it as a kid all the time. There was a place called Quality Dairy in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan, and they used to sell milk in these like plastic, not hard containers, but like plastic bags. And then you clip off the side of the plastic bag and put it into this milk holder. It was the best milk ever there.
3175.
I don't know, there's just something about milk in a plastic bag made the milk taste better.
Well,
Could it be?
Alaska 1239 at Zulu, 2 left turn.
what really makes a difference in the milk is how fresh it is.
Skyway 3175, lost center.
What's that?
Wind calm, runway 24 left, for
It
line.
makes the milk
24 left for
fresher it is, the better.
Well, yes, the fresher the milk, the better, of course.
Harvested that day.
I don't know if it was harvested the same day. I think the milk in a bag had that less plasticky taste to it because think about it, they usually put milk in a plastic container, right? I don't know. Kevin757, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Kevin. I'll be on the Lufthansa flight 457 on Sunday. Hope you can catch the takeoff. We sure will. Now, it's going to be interesting to see where that takes off. Is it going to be on the north side or is it going to be on the south side? Stay tuned. We'll have a great flight. I'm jealous. It's kind of like Topo Chico. It tastes better in the glass container versus a plastic container. There's a big difference. So maybe milk should be in a plastic bag. Maybe Quality Dairy had it, the good thought all along. Maybe anybody back in Lansing, Michigan, do they still sell plastic or milk in the plastic bags at Quality Dairy? I would love to find out because we're talking like we're going back into the 80s. Dustin Jackson with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Dustin. Love the location. Awesome. Kevin, thank you so much, Dustin. This Quality Dairy. American Eagle Flight 3175 coming in from Portland. It's an E175LR is the next arrival here on the north side.
Good morning, runway 24 left, line up the way.
left, line for wait, code 42.
Skywest 3175, Zulu 2 left turn, come to ground point 65.
Next departure, Delta Connection Flight 4099 heading to Reno. It's an E175LR, followed by Flair Airlines Flight 1711 heading to Edmonton in a 737 MAX 8.
Flair 1711.
Chris, a member for 18 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Chris. Quality Dairy sells plastic bottles now. Oh. All right. Thanks for the update there, Chris. All right, well, that was the last time I had a glass of milk. It was probably late 80s. There's an Alaska A321neo coming in from Newark, flight 289, now just 10 minutes out. Will it land here on the north side or will it head to the south side?
Flight 1711, Plane calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, start takeoff.
Del Ring, 13 off, 24 left, 13 left.
flare, now rolling down, 24 left. On the Pond Airways, Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 39 minutes away from LAX. Sorry for the little internet outage. It's okay, we're not missing anything. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330neo, 53 minutes away. Followed by Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 787-8 Dreamliner, 57 minutes away.
PD3 Los Angeles, Cadre, clearing the Bravo airspace.
Taking off there on the south side on 25 right. That was DHL Coletta Air, Flight 232, heading to Sydney, Australia, that 777 freighter.
Sky was 4024 Los Angeles Tower. Good, running around with 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button as we're approaching our first top of the hour. Just under 200 likes away from 1,000. What's that? There's a Condor. You can see that thing a mile away. Condor A330neo in the green stripe livery, way out there on the far west remote gate area here of LAX. Seriously, you can see that miles away. Catches the eye. James, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, James. Enjoying the show today. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, James. Appreciate that. I am seeing construction on Echo.
Yeah, I am too.
I don't know. Maybe they have it to where the A380s can now make that turn, though there's still a little construction going on.
I saw some stop signs and what have you too.
Well, we'll find out here in the next couple hours. Roughly about 3 hours.
SkyWest 3307 Los Angeles Tower. Good morning. Traffic
12,
7
yeah.
mile final run with 24 left. Line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. SkyWest 3307 this morning.
That right there. Delta Airlines Flight 479.
SkyWest 4024. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Over to SoCal. You have a good one. SkyWest 4024.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 289 coming in from Newark. It's an A321neo. The last few days of seeing these birds in the Alaska livery. also have Southwest Airlines flight 3268 coming in from Oakland, California, 737-700, 5 minutes out. Followed by Flair Airlines flight 1888 coming in from Vancouver and a 737 MAX 8. Also, American Airlines flight 1275 coming in from Reagan National, A321neo, just 4 minutes out. And Legend Jane gifting 50. Yes, 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. All right, Jane, can you even see me over here? Thanks, Jane. I don't know if you can see me. I can't see at the phone very well. Jane, thank you so much. 50 gifted memberships. All right, Bob. Get ready, Bob. Here we go. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
American 1275, lost out there. Wind calm runway 24 left for the land.
I believe that A330neo that you see there in the distance, that is Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, and that A330neo. So how many days left do we have of the week? I think Sunday is the 1st. Yeah, so we have until Saturday, basically, to see
Alaska 289, Zulu, 2 left turns, got a ground point 65.
any of these Alaska A321 neos. So we've got today's show, Thursday's show, and then that's it. By Sunday, for the big Sunday show, these will be long gone. Say it ain't so.
Southwest 3268, Los Angeles, starting morning wind calm, runway 24 left for land. 24 left for land, 3268.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 1275 coming from Reagan National in the A321neo. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3268 coming from Oakland, California at a 737-700. Followed by that Flair Airlines flight 1888 coming from Vancouver at a 737 MAX 8.
1275, you can make a left turn when you're able and make underground.
Awesome. Delta Airlines flight 482 coming in from JFK. It's 767-400 ER, just 28 minutes out. And Air France flight 70 coming in from Paris on an A350-900. Now just 34 minutes away from arrival here at LAX.
For the North Shoreline, just hit a call sign only.
What's that?
Helicopter 809 report Quebec, you're clear to the Los Angeles Flower Stage, go Shelly North side below 150 feet, Los Angeles altimeter 3004, squawk 0255.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 3268 coming in from Oakland on a 737-700.
Southwest 3268, 2 left turns on the Echo, County ground point 65. 2 left on Echo, ground point.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, Super Tuesday, here on September 26, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. Thanks everyone for tuning in today and spending your Tuesday with me here. Should be a great show is already. Lots more to go. We're just getting started here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Sorry, I'm a little shadowy here this morning. Trying to keep out of the sun here. Flair Airlines flight 1888 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. Our next arrival here on 24 left on the north side. Next departure on 24 left, Delta Connection.
Turn left.
It's an E175LR heading to Sacramento, flight 3913. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 739 coming in from Miami, Florida on a 737-900ER. It's followed by Delta Airlines flight 4017, Delta Connection flight 4017 coming in from San Jose, California, an E175LR.
39. Got 4017 Los Angeles Airport, press small funnel, press going to hold in position, runway 24 left the line. Line 24 left, got it, 47.
Lined up, ready
With
to go.
3913, contact
Well,
lookout departure today.
Not yet. American Eagle Flight 3071 heading to Portland.
Skyline 371, Los Angeles, with 2 for left, last flight, traffic 4.5 mile final.
Runway 24 left, line up with the Skyway 3071.
Cutter 904, Quebec, leaving Los Angeles, 12 for airspace, block VFR, or correct. Remain on your spot, contact Santa Monica Tower.
All right, now ready to go to Portland. It's an E175LR with American Eagle Flight 3071.
Delta 739, yes, Zulu. Zulu. Delta 739, 2 left turns onto Echo, on the ground point 65.
2 left, down to Echo, point 65, Delta 739, good day.
Skywest 3071, RNAV Delray, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, and Skyway 3071.
Southwest 3472, Los Angeles Tower, travel hold of position, call traffic 2 mile final, runway 2 for left, clear to land.
2 for left, clear to land, that's 472.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1714. We'll be heading to Seattle in a 737-800 as our next arrival. Delta Connection Flight 4017 coming from San Jose, California.
Delta 1714, Los Angeles Tower, traffic 5 mile final, runway 2 for left, blue line is away.
Roger, point 24 left, Delta 1714.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 3472 coming in from Baltimore in a 737 MAX 8, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 928 in the Triple Crown 1 livery coming in from Sacramento. It's a 737-700. Also United Airlines Flight 2123 coming in from SFO in an A320 just over downtown Los Angeles.
So 1714, RNAV Delray, runway 2 for left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1714.
Got the Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK, Flight 482, now just 24 minutes out. Then Air France A350, 25 minutes out.
Southwest 3472. 2 left turns, heading ground point 65.
2 left turn, ground 5.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us at Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos, right there on the new X. A great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. In fact, we will post things on that and our Instagram and Facebook that we won't post here on YouTube. So it's a good thing to follow us on any one of those, either Facebook, Instagram, or X, as well as YouTube. Of course, this is where you'll find all the live streams right here on YouTube. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1195 heading to San Antonio, Texas on a 737-700. Ginger J, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. It's a good thing I'm not with you. Those planes flying overhead would give me a headache. It's not too bad. You get used to it.
Yeah, 2120 visit won't be a departure. Copy.
That was a special livery, the Triple Crown 1 livery, flight 928 coming in from Sacramento.
Southwest 928, Zulu, 2 left turns, heading ground point 65.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, GE. My 73-year-old cousin just subscribed to AVL. She loves it. Well, hello there. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for watching. GE, thanks for your support. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 2123, coming in from SFO on a 22-year-old A320. It'll be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 800, coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, on an A321neo. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 891, coming from Nashville, Tennessee, on a 737-800.
Southwest 1195 is ready to go.
Apparently the VTS is down. I have
Tower Delta 800.
Alright, it's always something,
Delta
right?
800 Los Angeles Airway 1103, runway 24 left for the land.
Kenneth A with a $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Just Plain Fits. Hey, what's up with the $10 super chat? Thank you so much. Hey, Kevin, great work as usual. Love the spot location. Any big planes landing on 24 left? Oh, yes, we've had two A380 Supers. We've got a 777 landing. We've got all the heavies on their way in. Oh, yeah, sit back, relax. Jamie, we got plenty on its way. All right, is BTS back up?
Left 891 Los Angeles, traffic come off on touch and hold position, runway 24 left on line.
Sorry, guys. I'm working on the BTS. So just give me 1 second here. One person. Southwest 195, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, Southwest 195. Delta 800, turn left at Zulu, left on Echo, turning ground 0.65. Up the next 0.65, Delta 800. Southwest 1195, Windcom, Arnev Delray, runway 24 left, start takeoff. Arnev Delray, surface takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1195. So 794 Los Angeles, Windcom, runway 24 left to land. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 891 coming in from Nashville. It's a 737-800, followed by Delta Airlines flight 794 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, and a 757-300. Yes, BTS is up in a brand new window. So there's a new BTS stream. Same camera location. For whatever reason, the first one
91, 2 left turns, kind of ground point
just
65.
decided to quit working. Seems to happen here. GE back. $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Just like the internet years ago, plane spotting is in its infancy. See, I can never say that word, GE. Only in my opinion, try that Buick Enclave SUV. Not, GE, you're not going to sell me on Buick. Not gonna. I've never been a Buick person. We talked about that on Sunday. I was a Pontiac person. I loved Pontiac. Drove an Oldsmobile. I could deal with Chevy. I'm just not a Buick person. And I think you're right with plane spotting. And certainly, I think with these live streams, I think that they've certainly opened up a whole new interest. That is JetBlue Airways Flight 2735 heading to SFO in an A320. Next arrival is at Delta 757 300 coming in from Detroit, followed by All Nippon Airways, the Dreamliner.
With 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, got an option.
Going to hold in position.
Good morning, go 47 minutes on final 4 and 4.
The 42 heavy left hand on the heavy Dreamliner, 5 mile final with 2205 runway 24 left, the line conflict service.
Go for 43, 4 left.
I tell you, those 757s, they are loud. Up next, On Nippon Airways. ANA Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Delta Airlines. Flight 482 coming in from JFK in a 767-400ER. Back-to-back heavy arrivals coming up.
JetBlue 2735, now Delray, runway 24 left, but they got 34 low, 10 service, keep her offline, flight 7, 6 mile final. So 42 heavy traffic holding into this.
Delta 42 heavy.
Next departure on 24 left. Delta Airlines flight 1434 heading to Salt Lake City on an A321. Next up, Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK. This is a 21-year-old 767 flight 482.
Alpha 1, hold center Charlie.
Alpha 4,
Looks like Air France heading to the south side here today, unfortunately. Alaska Airlines flight 1306 coming in from Seattle on a 737 MAX 9, just 6 minutes out. Delta Airlines flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on an A330neo, just 20 minutes out. Followed by Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 22 minutes out. Followed by Japan Airlines flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300ER. 25 minutes away. Those three certainly heading to the north side for arrivals.
Delta 434, contact SoCal departure, good day. Delta 1434, good day. American, 1719, one second, Tower, people up, line voice.
Line up voice 24 left, American 17.
American Airlines flight 1719 heading to Vancouver. That's A319, next departure at 24 left. It's followed by WestJet flight 1315 heading back to Winnipeg in a 737-700. So I did it again last night. After I came home from Angel Stadium, after watching Rudy perform Rudy and his kids and a bunch of other kids perform the national anthem there at the Angels game, I came home and I watched another episode of Air Disasters. I just can't get enough of that show. Last night they were airing the episode about the Aloha 737-200. I've always been fascinated about that incident. It's a very bizarre incident on that 737.
Watch that 1315 RNAV Del Rey, rolling
Air France A350 heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1306 coming in from Seattle on a 737 MAX 9.
Tower Alaska 1306, visual 4 left.
Western 1315, contact 6 out of departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Western 3.
Western 1306, Philly Tower, good afternoon, wind 2406, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Okay, let me look at this. I think Echo is back open because I'm looking at this American Dreamliner coming in from the south side. Never had to make the turn from Delta to Echo. Continued straight down Echo. So guys, I think we have Echo back open. I think we're going to see the A380 departures and 747-8s departing back here on the north side today. No more south side departures unless those A380s are heavy. Because usually you would see that turn from Delta to Echo. And they made that turn from Mike to Echo and continued straight down. So there was no turning. So expect to see the Asiana and Korean Air A380 Supers back here on the north side for departure. Boy, oh boy.
The altimeter 3004, close at the Bravo airspace is question plus 0212.
Yeah, that is sad for the Sunday show. Very sad. We'll get back, you know. We'll get over it.
Heavy, like kind of Phoenix left 7 mile final, runway 24 left, monitor away. Left away down 24 left, next.
Tower Sky 914.
914 Lee Miller, Tower, afternoon, Taxiway Echo, Heavy Dreamliner, hold the position, wind 2308, runway 24
Again,
left.
this flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27.
Left 1306, 2 left turn to join Echo, then contact ground point 65 today. Sorry, join Echo,
I do like the American livery on the 787-8 Dreamliner. I think it looks great.
American 27 Heavy, wind 2307 on FL Ray, runway 24 left, clear to go. On FL Ray, clear to go on 2 left, American 20.
Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska SkyWest flight 3480 coming in from SFO and an E175LR as the Dreamliner now rolls down 24 left.
American 27 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. American 27 Heavy.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 1426 heading to Austin, Texas at a 737-700.
Hello, West 1422 with you, visual 2 for Question 1422, late target afternoon, traffic hold a position, depart prior to arrival, wind 2306, runway 24 left.
Got those heavies coming in from the north. Delta Airlines Flight 8, A330 Neo. 6 minutes out, north side arrival.
South 1426, late target afternoon, next line 5 mile final, runway 24 left, on its own way. Touch to 94 Quebec over essentially Boulevard, to be leading long and stop gate. Don't keep the code, contact top on tower, good day.
And next arrival on 24 left, WestJet Flight 1422, coming in from Edmonton, Canada, and a 737 MAX 8. This flight heading to Austin, now heading over to 24 left, Flight 1426, and the 737-700.
Taxi cell phone, Papa, I'll call you back.
Okay, Echo 13 Papa starts standing for 14.
Must be lunchtime. The lunch truck honking its horn, alerting everyone, come get your lunch.
The 1426, wind 2307, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, service takeoff. RNF Del Rey, service takeoff, 24 left, after 14.
Tower, 914, Lima, you still want us up with you?
914 Lima, service Charlie, ground point 75, good day.
First, ground point 75, 914.
Sky 309, no target afternoon, no traffic at the final, runway 24 left, on its way.
24 left, line up the wind, so
So 1426, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure, good day, South 1426.
Next departure, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3309, heading to SFO and an E175LR. Looks like our next arrival will be that Delta A330 Neo.
Okay, left Echo 13, another left on to Echo over to the ground, left 1422.
Followed by that Japan Airlines Dreamliner, followed by the Japan Airlines 777-300ER. We also have United 787-10 Dreamliner, Flight 399, coming in from Newark. Now just 6 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
2307 on M Del Rey, runway 24 left, service takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, service takeoff, 24 left, go 3309.
Delta 1690 late afternoon, next land is on a 7 mile final, runway 24 left, on its way.
24 left, Alright, good morning, Delta East is ILS 4 left.
Heavy late afternoon, traffic hold in position, departure prior to arrival, wind 2307, runway 24 left, clear to fly.
This flight heading to Raleigh, Durham.
Contact SoCal departure today.
First SoCal's good, 309 today.
Delta Airlines flight 689. It's a 737-900ER. Next departure, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 3299 heading to Las Vegas in a 737-800. Next arrival will be that Delta A330neo.
Delta 689-12307 on that Del Ray, runway 24 left of takeoff.
99 Del Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left up to 689.
Delta 7299, one more arrival when you go.
Roger.
All right, as this Delta 737-900ER now rolls down 24 left. The Delta A330neo, next arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, Dubon out, 6 feet heavy, make the big runway 24 left. Trainer 062 heavy, always target destination, caution, wave turbulence, heavy Airbus short final, traffic will hold in position, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 left, first line. Runway 24 left, field on, final. The 3299 next to land is on a 5-mile tunnel. Please move up and ready to go. Runway 24 left, monitor wing.
Monitor wing 24 left, we'll be ready. Southwest 3299.
And next departure is Southwest, flight 3299 at 737-800 heading to Las Vegas. Next arrival, Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Morning Tower, United 399 Heavy, 9 miles for 24 and left. United 399 Heavy, LA Tower, continue, I'll call you right back. United 399 Heavy.
All right, so we're going to have that United Heavy 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Newark, flight 399. Second in line for arrival after Japan.
2-mile final with 2308, runway 24 left, clear to land. Charlie Delta 1721 LA Tower, afternoon wind 2408, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic by 75 miles until the X3 line over London. X-ray left end, helicopter goes 3004, radar contact, you're moving to Bravo airspace, you're over north 2500. Delta 1399, contact, took that departure today.
Southwest 3299, take care.
right, so up next, the United Dreamliner, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1721, coming in from Salt Lake City in a 737-900ER, followed by that Japan Airlines 777-300ER, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda Flight 16. Getting a little of the wake whizzing by me. Not as much as we did on Friday. Still early.
Spinner 062 Heavy at checkpoint 3, contact ground point 75 today. Checkpoint 3, ground 121, 7 spot at 062 Heavy. Echo X-ray at 1 mile, leave launch from Bravo Air Station North, for air services terminate, keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower, good day. United 399 Heavy, turn left at Alpha, taxi southbound.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1721, coming in from Salt Lake City in a 737-900ER, followed by that Japan Airlines 777-300ER. Followed by another Delta 737-900ER coming in from Minneapolis, Flight 756. An SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900, now just 27 minutes away from arrival here in beautiful Los Angeles. As you can see, not a cloud in the sky. It's a little hazy, a little haze. A beautiful day for plane spotting once again.
With 37 Kilo Charge afternoon, next to land is on a 8-mile final, runway 24 left final wait.
9.2 from left, now at 362, come on.
That is American Eagle, Flight 3072, heading to Missoula, E175LR.
Go 1721, left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, then contact ground on point 65 today. Left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, ground, Delta 1721, we'll see you. Skywest 3072, the wind 2308, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Skywest 3072.
So that is the Delta A330 currently on Echo. Should be a straight run up to Terminal 2 or 3 on Echo. As we are figuring out, no official word from LAX, but we're figuring out that it looks like Taxiway Echo. Fully open once again here today. Seems like there's some trucks over there still. But I believe that's all going on possibly on Delta a little farther west.
Yeah, 772, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Next arrival here on the north side at 24 left, Delta Airlines flight 756 coming from Minneapolis and a 737-900 ER. I was like, wait, what happened to Japan? Japan Airlines getting back in line, made a turn over the 110 freeway, heading back up north around downtown Los Angeles. Well, look at that.
County Fire 19, close to the Bravo airspace, harbor itself, VFR below 900 feet, squawk 0271.
An Air Premia, the Dreamliner, now heading up here. As you will see, now normally when we're up on the H Hotel, we would see that turn from Delta to Echo. This will go straight. As you will see, there's no turn on the Delta. Straight up to Echo. So there you go. There you go. Expect the A380s back up here on the north side here today.
Tower Delta 2272, do you want us full length for 24 left? Delta 2272, full length, one more arrival, then I'll get you going. 2272, full length, copy.
Horizon 2420.
Horizon 2420, always start the main traffic, hold in position, depart prior to your arrival, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 left, clear from left.
4 left, clear line on 24.
83 traffic, a mile and a half north of your position, southbound along the Harbor Freeway to helicopter 800. 83, that's group Fire 19, that traffic now it's your, we'll call it 11 o'clock and a mile and a half. They have some segments in the video that you west of the freeway at 2272, next line 5 miles on our way, 24 left, line of away. So 2272, 24 left, line of away. Southwest 3682, LA traffic, afternoon, the wind 250 at 7, runway 24 left, clear line.
24 left, clear line 3682.
Sarah the Real Deal with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Awesome support as always.
Give me a good rate to Alpha. Alpha 2 left turn to Joan Echo, then ground point 65.
Here you guys are having some bad weather there in Boston.
Delta 3682, coming with turbulence, a heavy Dreamliner will hold a position to depart prior to ground. Delta 2272, wind 2407, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Del Rey, Delta 2272, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Of course, that is Air Premia Flight 102 heading back to Seoul. That's 787-9 Dreamliner.
County Fire 19, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south, keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower, good day.
I don't know what's going on with Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER.
Delta 2272, contact SoCal departure, good day. Delta 2272, thanks for help. Air 301, Jersey, heavy traffic, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, running and wait. Planespotting up there. You're on your 24 left after now, 102. Three left at 905, LA Tech, that's in 2408, and all the 24 left to line. 24 left clear, 905. So 3682, slow Frank, no pull me please. 3682. Alright, there's 2420 left turn, here at Zulu left turn, it'll clear, give you a good rate, please, ground point 65 after you clear.
Left Echo, ground after clearance, 2424.
Air Premier 102, heavy, keep it rolling on FL rating over 24 left, clear, straight up.
Okay, the only close particular in 24 left delay and
Should see a little turn and burn action here as we do have Southwest Airlines flight 3682 coming in from SFO, and the 737-800 is our next arrival.
And 16 heavy, LA Tech, that's in 2508, and all the 24 left to line.
Wow. That is a shot you just don't see too often.
Air Premier 102, heavy, contact SoCal applied for the day. Applied to contact Air Premier 102 today.
I saw that the other day on Friday as the Yankee tagging the Lufthansa Queen was arriving, touching down on 24 left. A United Dreamliner was taking off. Next arrival is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, just a minute out. That is Delta Airlines Flight 2007 heading to New Orleans on a 737-900ER, followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 6321 heading to Phoenix, Arizona on a 737 MAX 8. Also, Air Canada Flight 787 coming in from Toronto on an A321, 3 minutes out north side of Bravo, following Japan Airlines. Also looks like SAS, the A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, heading up here for a north side arrival.
Japan 16 Heavy, reduce the final first speed.
Now final first speed, Japan
Like we do have a NetJets Flight 905 coming in from Phoenix. Cessna 680A citation latitude, next arrival.
Delta 2007, just verify you're ready to go.
Delta 2007, ready to go.
Delta 2007, traffic 4 mile final, be ready to go. 4 left final point.
4 left final point, Delta 2007. Alright, no, Air Canada 787, we're at a 10 mile final for the visual, 4 left.
Canada 787, continuing that. Jet 905, I know you're busy, but I'm going to do off the runway at the reverse Yankee without delay.
That takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here. And your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday here on September 26, 2023. I am your Super Plane Jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for spending your Tuesday with me here at the parking garage. We're just getting started here today. Lots of action. Will we see the return of the A380 departures here on the north side? Stand by for that.
Southwest 6321, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line of point. Delta 2007, nice job, contact SoCal departure, good day.
2007, good day.
Next departure, Southwest Airlines flight 6321, heading to Phoenix, Arizona at a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival, Air Canada flight 787, coming in from Toronto at an A321.
And 16 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie and ground 121.75.
Japan 16 heavy, Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, hold short of Charlie, 121.65.
Cam 16 heavy, after checkpoint 121.75.
Excuse me, 121.75. Point, hold short of Charlie, Alpha Alpha, Japan 16.
It looks like an SAS switched, looking like a south side arrival now. Here's the United Heavy coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 787-10 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out, flight 2430.
will be one departure prior to arrival. Southwest 6321, contact the South Center. You'll go. Southwest 3877, LA Tower, DC4 left, line of way, traffic 6 mile final.
4 left, line of way, Southwest 3877.
Next departure here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3877. That flight heading to Salt Lake City in the 737-700. That will be followed by United Airlines flight 1627 heading to Seattle on the 737 MAX 8.
0.65. Southwest 3877, 1250 at 7, Arno Del Rey.
Also, Southwest Airlines flight 2128 heading to SFO on a 737-700. We got Zip Air flight 23 heading back to Tokyo to Rita on a 787-8 Dreamliner, now pushing back for the gain. So Tom Bradley there on the south side. Should be a north side departure coming up.
forward. This 787 Echo going down to the
Ground 121.65.
Sorry. United at 2190, visual 4 left.
United 1627, do you have Southwest departing in sight? United 1627, maintain visual separation, wind 2407, Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 4 left, United 1627.
United 2190, LA tower number 2, wind 2407.
Mina P with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mina. Happy Tuesday, Kevin, watching with Mom and Dad today. Well, hello, Mom and Dad. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much, Mina.
Southwest 3877, contact hotel departure. You too. United 1627, contact hotel departure, good day.
This is Spartan 1627, see you later.
That flight, Southwest Airlines Flight 2128, heading to SFO in the 737-700. This airplane originally delivered in October of 2000. Followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 770, heading to Chicago Midway in the 737-800.
Southwest 2128, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left on its way.
24 left, 5 point, Southwest 2128.
Yes, indeed, SAS heading to the south side here today. Next arrival, United Airlines Flight 2190 coming in from Houston, Texas on a 737-900.
United 977, turn left on Echo 13 and then taxi via Papa, hold short of Charlie. United 977 on Papa, contact ground 121.75. Southwest 2128, wind 2607, Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, Arnhem Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2128.
Southwest 2128, contact hotel departure, good day.
Hey, Southwest 2128. Tower Skies, City outside city.
Skywest 5378, one departure prior to arrival, 1250 at H, runway 24 left, head on. Southwest 770, runway 24 left, on its way. Runway 24 left, Southwest 770.
Smack that one down.
United 2190, turn left at Echo 13, taxi Papa South Route at the checkpoint, ground point 75.
Echo 13, Papa, South Route, at checkpoint, ground point 75.
You get zippy. Zipping on up here for inward side departure, heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival, United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines.
County Fire
It's an
19.
E175LL, followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 1349, coming in from Oakland.
Fire 19, squawk 0226, Valley altimeter is 3004, clear through Bravo airspace as requested.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live or any of our great videos that we post. Our next live broadcast will be Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. Now, the question I was going to give you guys, and maybe do a poll at some point here today, do you want early morning, like 9 a.m. again, or do you want a later start in the afternoon for Nighthawk? Nighthawk or early? What is going on? What in the world? I don't know what's going on, what is causing noise. Turn down one of the microphones facing the airport.
Skyline 5378, turn left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65, no delay off the runway.
Left Zulu, left Echo.
Flair Airlines Flight 1889 heading to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8.
Flair 1889, traffic 3 mile final, wind 2308 for no.
So if you do Nighthawk, that means it start at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Is that... Sue says that sounds like Phoenix. I don't think it's an air start. I don't know what's going on. They must be doing something here at the parking garage. Lucky me.
Fire 19 leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep the code. Contact down in Monica Tower.
Monica Tower, Southwest 430, 10 miles out for 24 left.
Southwest 430, LA Tower number 2. Traffic will depart prior to arrival. Caution wake turbulence. Heavy Dreamliner, wind 2308. Runway 24 left, settle in.
Dreamliner, sight.
Flair 1889, contact with South Departure. Remember, what's the call sign slower? Helicopter 744 Hotel Sierra, squawk 0211, LA altimeter 3004, clear to Bravo airspace as requested. 52-3 Heavy, runway 24 left, line is await, traffic 5 mile final.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 1349 coming in from Oakland at that A320. Hey, what's up?
1349, turn left at Echo 13, taxi
And Zippy, now going to be zipping on over to 24 left.
Echo 13, Papa South Cruise ground, recruiting 1349. Have a good night.
Good day. Three Heavy, wind 2308, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final.
I'm just looking at your the chats. A lot of you guys say 9 a.m. starts, but you want Nighthawk. It's either one or the other. We're a little too early for Nighthawk for a 9 a.m. start.
Skyloop 4724, Lake Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 2309er, number 2, runway 24 left, settle in. Three Heavy, contact SoCal departure. United 1555, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line is away.
Line is away, 24 left, United 1555.
Do you know what? Can you see what that is down there? We're just making that
the
noise.
final approach station.
It just started like a second ago. Is that like a vacuum?
Echo, ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo, ground point.
It's a truck? Does it look like it's going to move? Our friend Angela from DFW is up here with me now. United Airlines Flight 1555 heading to SFO at A319. By the way, that was Southwest Airlines Flight 430 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700.
Departing United in sight, runway 24 left, line is away, traffic 4 mile final.
Runway 24 left, United in sight, South 49.
Angela's saying it looks like they're like a service truck doing, well, lucky us. Well, if anybody ever said or complained that there wasn't enough noise here at the parking garage, well, today's your day. All right, Triple Crown, special livery with Southwest. Saw it arrive up here on the north side.
Operation 124010, traffic 2.5 mile final, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, fix for takeoff.
Visual separation, United, close takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, South 49.
That is Flight 1049 heading to Sacramento now.
Please keep the code, contact on one of the towers. At 1555, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival, United Express, flight 4724, coming in from Fresno in the E175LL.
Southwest 1049, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day, how's that going?
Skywest 2658 LA Tower, wind 240 line liner, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4724 terminal.
All right, so it looks like most of you guys want Nighthawk, so we'll start at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. We'll be on the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel on Thursday. That is the next live show, 3 p.m. Pacific. That is Delta, flight 715, heading back to Atlanta, Georgia, 757-300. If you want it, if you stand over here, you're out of the sun.
There's a slither of shade.
How was the game?
Oh, it was good.
Yeah.
It was good. Of course we won.
Oh, Texas won?
That was great. Yeah, Texas won. Yeah.
What was the score?
It ended up being only 5-1.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I left about, I think, the top of the fifth.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe it was the bottom of the fourth. I don't know. I was like, I got to get out of here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I figured you weren't going to stay long. You said you had to get prepared for it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
They did a good job, though.
Yeah, they did. It was a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was going to be that many.
Rudy said 11 different bands.
Really?
11.
And it sounded good from,
Oh, yeah.
within the stadium. So, let me go ahead.
Yeah, I was outside listening as they were practicing. It was a little rough at the beginning.
Oh, really?
I mean, you can imagine you got 11 groups, and you got to sync them all up together.
Yes.
So they were having little sync issues at first, but they got it. They got it. It sounded
I
great.
some more videos that I had captured.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Our friend Angela up here from DFW. She was at the Angels games yesterday. Of course, she was rooting on the Texas Rangers. That's who they were playing yesterday, as I was there as well. And Rudy was there with his kids, his band, all of them playing the national anthem for the opening of yesterday's baseball game. I haven't been to a baseball game in quite some time. I mean, as a spectator, I used to cover the Dodgers and the Angels all the times for when I was a TV news photographer, but it was nice to be out with the crowd and the smells of the food and the atmosphere. It's always enjoyable. It's a great place. It's a great place. Any baseball stadium, it's just a great place to relax. It's such a relaxing atmosphere. Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, coming in from Monterey, CRJ 700ER. What's that?
The sound that you be talking
I know, isn't
about,
it crazy?
yeah.
Talking about the sounds. All right, so up next, Delta Airlines Flight 715 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in the 757-300. This aircraft originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in February of 2003.
Driver 5658, taxi Papa South through to the checkpoint, ground point 75.
Papa South, point 75.
Delta 715, 123, 0 at 9, RNAV Del Rey, or 84 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left.
Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner, looking like a north side arrival. Oh,
There you go.
hey. Thank you. I can hear now. Indeed, Turkish Dreamliner now just 6 minutes out, looking like 24 left. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 10 minutes out. KLM Flight 601 today is a 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam, just 32 minutes away. And Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. 777-300ER, just 37 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival on 24 left. As we approach the bottom of the 11 a.m. hour, still morning here in Southern California, approaching the noon hour, the noon afternoon rush. Who is ready? Looks like a lot of you guys getting excited about Nighthawk on Thursday. So again, Thursday's show will start at 3 p.m. At 3 p.m. high atop the H Hotel. That is 3 p.m. Pacific, as we will bring back Nighthawk.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy LA Tower, mean traffic will depart prior to arrival 1240 at 9, runway 24 left, clear to land. Southwest 2690, 1240, RNAV Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm taking 24 left, RNAV Del Rey.
This flight heading to Dallas Love Field, Flight 2690 with Southwest Airlines. It's a 737 MAX 8, delivered last December. Couple of Delta flights heading over to 24 left. That is Delta Airlines Flight 749 heading to Tampa, Florida. It's A321neo.
We need 30 seconds, Delta, 749.
South Southwest 2690, contact.
Kevin
SoCal
Duffer with a
departure.
499 super chat. Thank you so much. Hey Kevin, love the view from the parking garage. Nothing beats the sound from overhead on my lunch break at work. Well, enjoy your lunch break. What's for lunch here today? I'm sure it's yummy. And George, the super chat. Thank you so much.
We're ready, Delta 749.
Delta 1194 with 2409, RNF already, 24 left at Echo 8, cleared for takeoff.
794, clear for takeoff at Echo 8, 24 left.
Got this Delta 737 cutting in line on Echo 8.
Delta 749, traffic 4.5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line of way.
4 left, line of way, Delta.
They're going to line them both up. Flight on Echo 8, Delta Airlines flight 1194 heading to Salt Lake City at a 737-900ER as we wait for the Turkish Dreamliner. That A321neo also lining up, heading to Tampa. You didn't go to Disney yesterday, did you?
No.
Okay. You know, I forgot how close the ballpark is to Disney. It's like literally right across the street. And I'm always like, I came all the way over here. I should have went to Disney like during the day or something.
I've been to Disney, but not that.
Oh, you're not that
Yeah, I went to the Grand Canyon.
Oh, okay.
So I actually.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Sierra, squawk 0215, LA altimeter 3004, cleared to Bravo airspace to the harbor route southbound or below 900.
I was saying that Angel Stadium there in Anaheim, literally almost just down the street from Disneyland.
Southwest or Delta 740, I have traffic at your 12 o'clock site, finding out at 2000, air for 737. Southwest 1614 LA Tower, crossing turbulence, pursued by a heavy streamliner, wind 250 at 9, runway 24 left, clear to land.
4 left, we're clear to land, Southwest 1614.
That was Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming in from Istanbul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. This is a brand new Dreamliner just delivered in July of this year. Kevin, the super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hey, Kevin. Nice stream. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Turkish, Mike Tango, turn left at Alpha Alpha, then taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
We have another Dreamliner just over downtown Los Angeles. American Airlines flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner.
Contact ground 121.75.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 1614 coming in from Oakland, California. 737 MAX 8.
Low land, 24 left, Southwest 1614.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Sierra, leaving LA Bravo airspace, keep the code and contact Hawthorne Tower. was 3762. Next arrival, 8 mile final, runway 24 left on its way. Runway 24 left,
American 26 Heavy, LA, wind 240 left.
American 26 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 to 8. One departure prior to your arrival, runway 24
This
left.
flight heading to San Jose, California. Delta Connection Flight 3762 at this E175LR.
Southwest 1614, the reverse is approved, and contact ground point 6.
Next arrival is at American Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 26.
Sky 3762, wind 2309er, our nav to Delray, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Sky 37.
Is your Zoom button on top?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're doing so. You're doing a good job.
Well, thank you. So normally cameras have the zoom on this side. So if so this actually is a great setup. So I can use my left hand for the zoom and I can use my right hand for the tripod. So if I had to do the zoom, I would have to go over the camera like that. So that's why these cameras are so good for like this setup. Thankfully, this camera is good camera, quality-wise. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona. This A321neo. Waiting on that American Dreamliner.
Heavy Boeing Dreamliner, 3 mile final, wind 240, 10, runway 24 left, clear command. 24 left, clear left, 20.
It's a beautiful sunny day here in the Southland. Oh, I know what I was going to talk about. Do you guys remember when the LA Rams used to play in Anaheim Stadium? In the rocks in the distance. You see those rocks last night and the fireworks going off? I think those rocks were there because when the Rams played there, they actually had rams up on those rocks, and that's why there's rocks at Angel Stadium.
Please 18 helicopter Delhi, altimeter 3004. Clear to brother, station on route, maintain the upper audible 900 feet. Helicopter 255. Line 61 and curl on 7 mile final, runway 24 left, minus away. Minus away, runway 24 left, one. Target 26 Heavy Kansas, they field Zulu.
All right, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona. This A321neo next departure.
Line 61, wind 23011, gust 22, our NASA Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Super takeoff number 24 left, Orlando, ready calling in.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 201 coming in from Chicago Midway at 737-800. It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2253 coming in from Las Vegas at 737-800.
Police 18 leaving Yellow Bravo airspace, straight air service ready, keep the clock on the call path.
As a WestJet 737 pushing back outside of Terminal 2, Flight 1423 heading back to Edmonton on the 737 MAX 8. Delta 201, turn left Echo 13, turn left Echo, final ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo point 65, stop us.
Towing over a 757 there. Hopefully you guys are having a great week. Last time I saw you was for the big Sunday show. It was a great big Sunday show. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed that. Here on this Super Tuesday as we are approaching the noon hour here in the Southland. Plenty of more action. Will we see the A380s depart on the north side here today? Asiana, Korean Air, A380 Super, scheduled departure 12:40. Will we see it back up here on the north side? Matt Jambuzzer with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, Kevin. My wife got to fly an American Airlines Astrojet retro livery yesterday from Cleveland to DFW. Just made her day. How cool is that? Now, that is a plane that we hardly ever see here at LAX. I'm sure there at DFW. Let me ask Angela. Angela? Oh, where'd she go? Do you see the Astrojet a lot at DFW? The retro?
It comes there a lot, but I
Yeah.
don't have to see it because of the...
Yeah, it does come there a lot. Obviously, the big hub there with American. But we rarely, I mean, it's like maybe once or twice a year here at LAX. Same with the other one. Same with the retro, like the older livery. Hardly ever. Just very rare.
Sky 3480, light tracks waiting for one arrival.
Oh, is that next? Oh, a MUA 1. Yeah, Samoa 1 livery flight 3337 coming in from Phoenix, the 737 MAX 8. Second in line for an arrival on 24 left. If your stream is blurry, it's probably more than likely on your end. So make sure you go in and hit the little box that you can tell it, I want higher quality video, please. That was Delta Airlines Flight 2253 coming in from Las Vegas in the 737-800. This flight, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3480, heading to SFO in this E175LR. Next up, the Emua 1 livery with Southwest Airlines Flight 3337. It's a 737 MAX 8. Well, I can't wait to see what the belly looks of the Emua 1.
3480, 1240 at 900 dust 22, our nav to Del Rey.
Looks like KLM heading to the south side here today.
Left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3480.
This is the WestJet 737 MAX 8s. Heading over to 24 left. Again, this is flight 1423. The 737 MAX 8s.
WestJet 1423, waiting for traffic 3 miles out to be up in there too. WestJet 1423, we check, holding short, 24 left.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita on a 777-300ER, now just 60 minutes out, north side arrival, 24 left.
Delta 2657 LA Tower, traffic Boeing 737 will hold a position at depart prior to arrival, wind 240 at 10 dust 22, or wind 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 2657.
Skywest 3480, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. Departure Skywest 3480.
Very cool. Yeah. The only complaint I have about that plane is I feel like the blue in the front is too, it's not dark enough. It's too pastel bluish. I like my blues just a little bit, just a tad darker. Just a little bit. I don't know. I guess it throws me. Maybe it's. I don't know. I guess it's not the normal blue of Southwest. Maybe that's what throws me off.
Tower waiting for an arrival 4 miles out to be a minute or two. Copy, Delta 1045.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 2657, coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-900ER.
Delta 1423, contact SoCal departure.
It's Delta Airlines flight 1045 heading to Seattle in this A321neo.
Delta 1045, pass on a 12-mile right base, over 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1045. Delta 2657, turn left Zulu, turn left Echo, contact ground plane 65.
Again, this flight heading to Seattle, flight 1045, there with Delta. It's a brand new Airbus A321neo delivered in December of last year.
Delta 1045, wind 240 at 10, nav to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1045.
I guess it's kind of a purplish blue. That makes sense.
Delta 1530, visual 241.
Delta 1530, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, traffic Airbus now on departure roll, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 1530.
Delta 1045, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 1045.
Periwinkle blue, is that the official name? Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 1530, coming in from Seattle, Washington on a 737-900ER. Singapore, the 777-300ER, coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 12, now just 7 minutes out. United Airlines flight 38, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out, should be a north side arrival. Really, it's called periwinkle blue. Interesting. Periwinkle blue. Arriving in 1 hour from now, Lufthansa flight 456. It's a 747-8 in the newer livery. We'll be arriving on 24 left in an hour. So we are approaching the noon hour. Things are heating up here in Los Angeles.
Lufthansa 81 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Do I see a Condor A330neo over there? You can see those things a mile away. What are you up to? Condor fully 2089 heading back to Frankfurt. This A330neo. Well, look at that. Yeah, slightly. It's I think the high 76 today. So that's pretty normal. That's always about 10 degrees warmer up here because of the concrete. Does it feel cool? Yeah. I mean, anything's cooler than Dallas at this point, right? So I would assume that this flight did not take off last night. Actually, it's been here since the 24th.
Condor 2089 Heavy, like targeting expect to be going in the next arrival
Since
gap
Sunday.
right after this 73 ahead of you. 2089 Heavy, runner.
So this is the aircraft that we saw on a big Sunday show, and it's been here ever since.
2 miles leading over Bravo Airspace, that are service terminated, block VFR for contained crew.
And I believe yesterday, the brand new, the blue striped A330neo was here yesterday, arriving a little later, around 7 p.m. The flight in front of it is Delta Airlines Flight 413, heading to Minneapolis in a 737-900ER. Also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, A330 also up here for a north side departure.
Delta 2581, turn left Echo 13 is able to turn left on Echo.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially noon. It is officially the afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on September 26, 2023. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage, giving you these awesome views and these sounds like you're not going to hear anywhere else except right here. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Think.
Great, that's going to be a couple minutes waiting for the next arrival. Okay. Heavy, 1240 Niner, Ariana Del Rey, or 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles on. 129 Heavy, clear takeoff 24 left, Del Rey caution.
Condor now rolling down 24 left, heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland.
413, contact hotel departure. Delta 413.
Next arrival is Singapore Airlines to 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Hawaiian Flight 3 heading back to Honolulu in this A330 next departure.
To the left. Singapore 12. Once you have your turn left on Echo, contact around point 65. Turn left, point 65, Singapore 12. And I've got 3962s on the visual, for left.
Ready to bounce. 2 hours behind. This originally was scheduled for a 10 a.m. departure. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3.
Singapore 127, I need to turn left on Echo, please. Hawaiian 3 Heavy, 1230, 12 Gus 19er. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for left, 13.
Pasta 13, United Tower, be after next drive off 1 knots out. So they tried to plan to get you on the next departure gap as well. Steady contact with that departure.
That is Alaska Airlines Flight 1315 heading to Portland at a 737 MAX 9. Number 2 for departure, United Express Flight 5696, operated by SkyWest Airlines heading to Reno in an E175LL. Also, Southwest Airlines Flight 1958 heading to Oakland in a 737-800.
737 and will depart prior to arrival. 1240 Gus 19er, left airline.
Next arrival, Delta Connection Flight 3952 coming in from Oakland on an E175LR.
Class 1350 traffic 9 mile final, runway 24 left, minus 1, ready.
And 9.24 left, class 1350.
Next arrival is a heavy United Airlines Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner. And Legend Jane back, gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Good to see you, Jane. Thank you, Jane. All right, Bob. You ready, Bob? Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane back gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 70 gifted memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. A Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK. Flight 685, not just 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Arnhem Delray, quick to take off, 4 left, going 1315, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day, thanks for good day, 11:30. 1950, I'll target be after the next arrival about a minute or two. Southwest 1958.
United 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, now short funnel for 24 left.
Southwest 13, are you guys ready as well? We're ready, Southwest 13. Oh, don't forget to get you on the next route, and just pump together as well. Standard and Heavy D has the Zulu exit.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 1958 heading to Oakland on the 737-800 next departure. FRA Productions AV with the super chats. Thank you so much. Kevin, I come to LAX on October 5th on board British Airways Flight 283 for our spotter trip. I hope you're there at this day. The LAX. Regards from Frankfurt Airport. I'll send you a DM. Sounds good. October 5th. You guys always make me look at the calendar. October 5th. All right, let's see here. October 5th. That is Thursday. A week from Thursday. We will be here. We'll be at the H that day. It's hazy out there.
Southwest 1958, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 1958.
That's this flight heading to Denver, Southwest Airlines flight 1399 and the 737-700. Mark with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Awesome support of the channel. Condor announced service from San Antonio to Frankfurt starting in May of 2024. When I see Condor's planes, I think of fruit, stripe, gum. So that would have been lemon lime, huh? Yes, they did. They announced San Antonio, Texas. Believe it or not, international travel.
Tower 3306.
Awesome for the local plane spotters there in San Antonio.
Tower 3306, LA Tower, Boeing 737 will hold in position and depart prior to arrival. Wind 240 on 9 gust 19, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Mark, thank you so much. Awesome support.
Tower 3306.
Delta 1399, runway 24 left, line up, white traffic 5 mile final.
Brace 24 left, 13.
That flight coming in from Portland, Oregon. Delta Airlines flight 2975 and the 737-800. All right. Asiana flight 201, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Lining up, pushing back. Will this be the first day of the Asiana A380 coming back to the north side for your departure? Boy, oh boy, I'm getting nervous.
Wind 240 at 10, gust 16, turn after Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Next arrival on the north side here, Alaska Sky West, flight 3306, coming in from SFO. It's an E175LR. Also, Air Canada, flight 552, coming in from Vancouver, and a 737 MAX 8, not just 2 minutes out.
The 1399, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Good day, sir. 13.
Heather says I'm getting excited. Kevin over here is getting nervous. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. All right, Bob. Bob, are you nervous? Yeah? I know. All right, Bob, drop it. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Tower lower, count to 552 with the ILS 24 left.
Count to 552, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, gust 16, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Airline 24 left, count to 552.
3181 LA Tower, wind 240 at 9, gust 16, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Telling you, Sundays just are not going to be the same now. They're just not. Now we're just going to have to hope and pray that they're all heavy, and then they got to take off on the south side. But
Sky 3306,
oh boy,
turn left, Echo 13, taxi southbound via
here we go.
south through ground point 75.
We're all concerned about when this day would occur. How are we going to deal with it? Of course, it's not guaranteed yet. Asiana starting taxi. Certainly looking like it's heading to the north. I would assume all the plane spotters at Imperial Hill right now are going, what in the world is going on? Where is it going? Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. There it is. There it is. Oh boy. It could be making a turn on the Delta. I don't think so. I think it's going straight up to Echo. We'll make a right-hand turn onto Echo. Will this confirm it all? Going all the way to Echo. It is confirmed. Echo is back open again. Boy, oh boy, A380s now taking off back on the north side yet again. No more south side departures for the 747-8 or the A380s. Wow. Yeah, the poor people, poor plane spotters at the hill right now are going, I chose the wrong day to be at the hill.
Canada 522, turn left Zulu, turn left Echo, contact ground point 65. Zulu and Echo 2165, Air Canada 5.
Allison, I will remember. Yes, of course. We'll remember that summer. The summer of Southside departures. All right, so this is Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. That's true. This is history in the making. I think I was the first one getting the Southside departures that day too. I think. No, I was. What was I doing? Was I out? No, I wasn't out there. I wasn't live. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 678 heading to JFK, the 767-400ER heading up here for a north side departure.
Ground point 65, now they'll pull you off to the side.
Roger.
Oh, you want Delta 678 to pull to go somewhere? Contact ground now, they'll give you a turn. Down to 2012 for LA Tower, are you ready? Be ready, I'll turn the quick one. Roger.
So it looks like that Delta 767 not ready yet. We'll pull off to the side. Asiana will continue taxi there on Echo.
Sky 3181, turn left, Echo 13, taxi southbound via the southward, ground point 75, and check mine.
Ground check more, south, Sky 3181.
Looks like we do have Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna on a 777-200ER, just 13 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
So Heavy, do you want full length or any of the intersections? Based on 201 Super, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait, next arrival 20 miles out, 20 miles out.
Asiana, welcome back to the north side.
Daisy on a 201 Super, 1250 at night, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 12 left, RNAV to Delray.
Sorry about the lag. I honestly, I feel like we're in Phoenix right now with the internet. All right, the Asiana Super now rolling down to 24 left.
Okay, well, tower, good afternoon, Southwest 995, under visuals, runway 24 left. 995 LA Tower, Taxiway Echo Super Airbus departing with wind 240 at 11 gust 18, runway 24 left, clear land. Clear land, runway 24 left, Southwest 995. Yeah, 201 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Well, if the lag is unwatchable, then call T-Mobile. I have no control over any lag. Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 678, heading to JFK to 767-400 ER. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 720 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, the 757-300. Second in line for a north side departure.
L6 Heavy LA tires waiting for an arrival and also a couple off the south side.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 995 coming in from Denver and a 737-700. Austrian heading to the south side. It's kind of weird when they are coming in from the east. It's looking like they're heading toward the north, but then they make a turn to the south. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 457 coming in from Atlanta on a 757-300, not just 5 minutes out. ITA Flight 620 coming in from Rome. A350-900, now just 23 minutes out. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London. A350-1000, 28 minutes out. The Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental, down just 32 minutes away.
Just a few more seconds, we'll arrivals on that 1 mile final now.
Thank you.
While we wait, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 2,000 likes. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel.
Taxiway turbulence heavy, going 727, we'll hold a position depart prior to arrival, wind 25010 up 21, number 24 left to land. 4 left to land. Heavy traffic line 10 mile final, number 24 left line point.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 678 heavy.
Wind again. Wind 240 gust 21. Line 95, turn left Echo 13, turn left Echo, contact ground point 65. Echo 13, Echo point 65. L678 heavy, wind 240 at 10 gust 21, RNAV to Delray, limit 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 678 heavy.
Good question. Now that everything's taken off up here, I don't know.
Are you ready to go now? Yep.
Are you taking off?
Hold on, come back.
Okay. Taxiway turbulence, traffic 5 mile final, number 24 left, line up away.
Yeah.
Line up away 24 left, 720. Prior to arrival. Stand back. 78 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Delta 678 heavy, switch to good day.
Have a standby, please. Delta 720, wind 240 at 10 gust 21, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final. Here we go, RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 720. Jared 7, say request, Los Angeles altimeter 3002.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. We're doing the best we can.
Bravo airspace area 1 is approved.
Internet is out of our control. I will switch internet providers if it continues to have this. Internet, the behind the scenes is a whole different setup. So it's apples and oranges. Stand by.
Delta 720, contact SoCal departure. Have.
Always seems to happen when there's the Delta 757. See, now, I don't know. I think it's the computer.
457, turn left, Alpha, turn left. Echo, contact ground point 65.
Alpha, left Echo, and now 0.65. Good day for Delta 467.
I think we have a massive issue with our MacBook Pro. We really do. But why does it always happen just here? Never happens at Imperial Hill. That's why I don't think it is the computer. It's enough to make you pull your hair out. All right. We'll see if this is steady now. Yeah, I feel like I'm in Sky Harbor. I really do. That's the way the internet's working here. It's like, we're going on a roller coaster ride. Ooh, hold on. All right. Looks like it's stable now. Now we're on Verizon. Got rid of T-Mobile. Verizon, how you gonna do? How do you hear?
Tower, Sunrise 2048, visuals 4 left.
Alright, there, 2048 LA Tower with 23011 gust 21, runway 24
Well,
left.
that doesn't hear very well either. That's all over the place. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska Horizon Flight 2048, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175 LR. Could be that the computer is just getting hot. It's getting hot. It's all over the place. Well, we got nothing going on at this very second, so just work with me here. I'm working on it. Stay with me. We got nothing else to do, right? I love how everyone becomes a backseat live streamer when this happens. Trust me, we've been doing this for 2 years. We've seen it all. We know. But the find others super chat through PayPal. Thanks for working so hard, bringing us the awesome content. My pleasure. I don't even know if... Oh, we're back. All right. That is Delta Airlines flight 4570. You see right there, that's 757-300 coming in from Atlanta, landing here while we're having computer issues. And right behind her, Aero Mexico flight 644 coming in from Mexico City, landing on the south side at 25 left.
48.
Korean Air, the A380 Super now pushing back. We'll have indoor side departure coming up, as well as EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei at a 777-300ER. Next arrival, American Eagle Flight 4885. Coming in from SFO on an E175LR. What's up, Cody? Cody's saying, please make sure Kevin see this. What do you want me to see? BC Lucifan Sam, a member for 20 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Sam. Hi, Kevin. What a beautiful day for some plane spotting. Have a great week. Thank you so much, Sam. All right, EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. Now on Taxiway Echo, we'll head to 24 left for a departure. Looks like Ita. Looks like all the heavies heading to the south side, coming in from the east here today, unfortunately.
Cherry 7, traffic 1 mile south, southwest of you, west 1 mile westbound on the localizer to Hostel and Cessna 1200, descending, leaving Bravo Spare Service 20 o'clock, above 323.
Southwest Airlines flight 1643 heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737-700. The first departure followed by that 777-300ER heading to Taipei.
Left 10 Zulu, left turn echo on ground 46 flash code 4885.
1642, are you ready?
Bravo 1643 is ready to go. Hold on.
1643, 1240 9er, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, with takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 643. JetBlue 523, initial 4 left.
So 523, LA Tower, 1240 9er, cockpit, Truman, heavy Boeing 777, hold position prior to your arrival, runway 24 left, clear land.
Clear land 24 left, JetBlue 520.
Eva 005 heavy LA Tower, are you ready now? Traffic on an 8 mile final.
Yeah, ready.
005 heavy, runway 24 left, line of point, traffic 7 mile final.
Good on, leave up before that.
Evo 005 Heavy, wind 2409er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, 005 Heavy.
Southwest 1643, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Southwest 1643, hotel.
Tower, 694, left, 24 left,
Cessna 694 late turn, showing Airbus 321, 3 mile final, caution wake turbulence, wind 2409er, runway 24 left to the land.
24 left, and visit 694.
Evo 005 Heavy, connect SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Evo 005, bye-bye. Okay.
Next arrival is JetBlue Airways in the first Mint livery, flight 523, coming in from JFK. It's an A321.
No, you're not 2234, 24 left.
United 2234 late turn, showing citation 680, southern marker, 124011, runway 24 left to land.
United 2234, 24 left, 821.
Korean Air, the A380 Super, flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now making his way up here to Echo, make a right-hand turn, head over to 24 left.
JetBlue 523, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, and connect ground point 65, good day.
Last Zulu's left Echo and over to ground, JetBlue 523.
Next arrival here on the north side is NetJets, flight 694, coming in from Van Nuys on a Cessna 680A, citation latitude. The Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on that 747-8, now just 10 minutes out, north side arrival. Proud Army wife, a member for 6 months. As a Gold member, this is such an amazing channel. Thanks for all that you do, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Sorry for the internet hiccups. Trust me, it's not me. Michelle Johnson, a member for 22 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Michelle. It's okay, Kevin. Most of us get it. My internet keeps going offline. I yell at my TV and tablet and still keeps going offline. I yell really bad words at them. It makes me feel better. Well, I've learned after over 2.5 years now, Michelle, no reason to get upset. Just go with the flow. It will work itself out. We'll get back on the air.
Set you at 694. Keep the speed up all the way down to Echo 13. The next arrival is on a 3-mile final. Then when you exit Echo 13, continue southbound to join Papa.
All right, we'll continue to Echo 13 and then southbound to join Papa at 56.
If you guys are just joining us today, yes, we have the A380s and 747-8s departing on the north side once again.
We got continue on Papa and shorter Charlie down 165.
It seems they reopened the Taxiway Echo at some point yesterday. There were reports early on in today's broadcast that the Emirates departed on the north side yesterday.
Runway 018 Super, runway 24 left, line up and wait. United 2234, left turn Zulu left on Echo the clear, connect ground on 0.65.
Left Zulu Echo 0.65, United 2234.
Southwest 4094, late turn.
Just change over on the visual. We're back.
Southwest 4094, thank you. I see you're correcting back. Traffic just ahead and to your left, the heavy 777, descending on 1,800 for the South Complex. Caution, wait, turbulence, Super Airbus 380 in position, wind 2409, runway 24 left to the line.
Traffic to the south is clear to land 24 left, southwest 4094.
Brainer 018 Super, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
All right, Korean Air A380 Super heading back to Seoul, cleared for departure. There on 24 left, the Lufthansa Queen number 2 for arrival here on the north side on 24 left.
Alpha 456 heavy elite tire and shuttle Boeing 737 3-mile final. 737 hold position, wind 250 runway 24 left to the land. Rapid is Lima's turn, LA altimeter 3004. Korean Air 018 Super, connect SoCal departure. Southwest 1614 lane down. Caution wing Southwest Super Airbus 3 departed. Next arrival 6-mile final. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. Southwest 1614.
Southwest flight arriving, coming in from Reno, Nevada, flight 4094, the 737-800. Next departure is Southwest Airlines flight 1614 heading to Las Vegas in a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is the Lufthansa Queen. Kush with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Always love the live stream. Oops, where'd you go? Always love the live stream. They're fun and peaceful in a way. Hope you can make it at Orlando someday. It's surprisingly a busy airport. Oh yes, with all the people coming to the resorts down there. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Congrats on your first super chat, by the way.
1614, traffic 3 mile final, 125011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, group takeoff, southwest.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen, the 747-8 Intercontinental in the newer livery. Now short funnel for 24 left.
Los Angeles South, 1038, 12, and bound 24 left. Visual 100.
Scout 38, Bravo Lieutenant, heavy 747 mile final, caution turbulence, and Airbus 220 may hold a position when 2509, runway 24 left, to the line.
24 left, to the line, 1038.
You'll be number 1 now.
Butter. Oh, that was pure butter. Excellent.
Bounce to 456 heavy, left turn Alpha Alpha, then turn left on Echo to clear, kind of ground on point 65, I'll be the same.
456 heavy, left Alpha Alpha, left on Echo to clear for Alpha 65, have a great day.
Johan with a member for 14 months. His silver member says 14 months. Time flies. Tater Tot, south side, by the way. Maybe he'll make his way up here to the north side. We'll keep it here on the north side. Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. I work in IT. You have the patience of a saint. Thanks for going through all this to be on this spot. Well, my pleasure, Deborah. You know, it's very sporadic, so just like that, there it goes.
Moxie 535 away, next drive on a 8 mile right base, runway 24 left on a point.
24 left on a point, 35.
Like I was saying, it just disappears. It's like Phoenix all over again. NC Dance 2020, Sunset Geography. We need silver member. Ron in Toronto, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ron. This is me. No more Southside Super departures. I enjoyed it while it lasted. Yes, unfortunately, Ron, that means no more Southside King or Queen passenger plane departures, unfortunately. Though, there's always a chance they do have to be a little heavy. And we do see the Emirates A380 heavy once in a great while for a Southside departure. So there's still a chance we still will have them once in a great while. Used to get them, I got to say, before the pandemic, we used to get quite a few A380 Southside departures. Even Lufthansa A380. So just stay with us throughout the next couple months. We'll see how it all wraps up. Yeah, Kevin, don't say the word IT ever again.
Moxie 535, connect Stoke Cattle Park. Good day.
Contact lookup with Moxie 535.
The Queen now making that turn, heading to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3434 coming in from Boise on an E175 LR. I'll be honest with you, I think it's just it's a tad too warm up here at the parking garage for the equipment. And I think that may be causing some issues. It does get very hot around all this pavement, which causes issues with equipment. Could not be that. Could be a tower. Could be something. This is the only spot that we have troubles anymore. We don't have troubles up at the H. We don't have troubles in the south side. That is Delta Airlines Flight 802 heading to Detroit, Michigan in the 757-300.
South 3434 continues southbound that joins Papa and the south through the checkpoint and a ground point 75.
All right, Papa south through ground point 75, 3434, yeah.
Trans 066 Heavy, Elite bonjour. Traffic of Boeing 757 will hold a position, wind 2608, runway 24 left to the land.
Max Lemke, member for 25 months. This is so remember. Thank you so much, Max. Hi, Kevin. And mods, one was 24 left, extended to Echo 6.
24 left, line up and wait, don't pay the
I don't know, Max. That is nothing new. That would be a great question for our friend Later Tater.
Delta 802, you'll pass control of the Heavy Dreamliner off the south side. Caution, wake turbulence, wind 2507, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left over takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left over takeoff, Delta 802.
For the 1393 LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. The 1393, 12407, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left over takeoff. RNAV Delray, over takeoff, 24 left, 730. Delta 802, connect SoCal Park today.
This Delta Airlines Flight 1393 heading to Seattle in a 737-900ER, now rolling down 24 left. Next arrival here on the north side, Air France Flight 66, coming in from Paris in a 777-300ER. All right, let me say this again. We've done many live streams here at the parking garage in the last 2 years. We actually, in fact, we were the first live streamers here on top of the parking garage about 2 years ago in October, next month. It's okay. We'll figure it out. We don't need a booster.
Delta 1393, connect SoCal Park today. 1393 parking, good day. Go 3759 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the way, next level, 8 mile right base.
For left, line only, that's 3759.
Oh yeah, listen to that sound.
Turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, can I ground point 65, au revoir.
Zulu Echo, ground 116, soyez bon, monsieur.
That was 3759, wind 2309er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Got 3759, clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray.
Sky with 4099 LA Tower,
Moa
wind
1,
23010,
heading over to
runway
24 left.
left and around.
Right left, clear to land. I was 49.
Sky with 3759, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Heading out to
SoCal, have a
Phoenix,
good one as well.
Southwest Airlines,
3759,
flight 2097.
Tower, 7912, down.
Up to 912 LA Tower, over Embraer 173 mile final, traffic is 737 max. You may hold in position, wind 2409er, runway 24 left and around.
Anonymous with a $5 super chat through PayPal says thanks for continuing to work so hard to bring this awesome content. Well, my pleasure. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Sorry for the hiccups here today. It's out of our control. As I said, we usually have a perfect gremlin-free broadcast. Sunday, no gremlins. Last Thursday, high atop the DH Hotel, no gremlins. We'll probably have no gremlins on Thursday, but for whatever reason, now coming back to the parking garage, we have gremlins galore. So we got to figure out why all of a sudden. Now, we haven't been here in a while, so some things might have changed.
Southwest 2097, it's going to be just a few more minutes.
Delta 2097.
Delta 912, there's no traffic for you. You're clear to land on 24 left.
Land 24 left, Delta 9.
Well, we've seen our fair share of E-jets here today, haven't we? Yes, I would love to have shade, and I had shade this morning, but now the sun has, or we've positioned now in a different location. And the problem is I can't put up any umbrellas here because they'll just fly away. Live streaming is never considered a perfect thing. You're always fighting the elements in one way or another. There's always a lot of elements to be fighting out in the field. It's not easy. It's not easy. I think a lot of people are thinking that it is, and they say, you know what, I'm going to start live streaming at the airport, and they come out here and they live stream and they give it a few weeks, months, and then they're like, forget about it. This was not easy at all. I'd rather sit home and watch it. Eva Air Cargo, the 777 flying over us, heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left.
Scout 3141 LA turn, Airbus 321 mile final, traffic at 737 will hold in position, wind 2309er, runway 24 left and land. Southwest 2097 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of boy, next arrival on a 6-mile final.
Alright, line of boy 24 left, Southwest 2097.
Delta 912, left turn Echo 13, left on Echo to clear, connect ground on point 65. Actually, after you missed that, so Delta 912 to Zulu, then 2 left turns on Echo, ground point 65.
Zulu Echo ground point 65, Delta 912.
Southwest 2097, 12408, are now to Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Left for takeoff, people left, Southwest 2097.
I see you guys talking about umbrellas. Forget about it.
Tower Skylar 3179, establish visual 24 left.
Scout 3179 LA Tower and Chevrolet RJ, 3-mile final. Traffic a 737 hold position, wind 2308, runway 24 left to the left.
24 left to the left, Skylar 3179.
Got the Air France A350 heading back to Paris, making that turn on Echo. Flight 73, be heading to 24 left. Next arrival, Delta Connection, Flight 3141, committed from Sacramento. It's a CRJ 700ER. Getting all the E-jets and whatnot over here, and all the heavies are heading to the south side for arrival. All right, we're moving on from the internet talk. Talking about it's not going to solve anything here today.
Delta 1660, traffic 4-mile final, be ready to go over, runway 24 left, line of boy.
24 left, line of boy, Delta 1660.
Delta Airlines Flight 1660 heading to Las Vegas at the 737-800.
Scout was 3141, turn left at Echo 13, turn left on Echo to clear, connect ground point 65.
Turn left Echo 13, Echo to clear over ground point 65,
And Scout was 3141, I said that wrong. Just continue southbound to join Papa South Route and at the checkpoint, kind of ground point 75.
Alright, we'll join the south route and ground point 75 at the checkpoint, so 3141.
Delta 1660, traffic 2.5 mile final, 12307, are now Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Delta 1660, clear for takeoff, 24 left on to Delray.
That is the Air France A350. They're on Taxiway Echo.
Tower, Skywest 3913, visual for left.
Air France 073, heavy LA turn. Next arrival is on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
We'll end up in wave 24 left there from the 073, we're ready.
Scout 3913, LA turn, caution, wait turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 holding in position, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Scout 3913.
Skywest 3179, if you have Echo 13, that'll be great. Just exit there and continue south to join Papa Southwood at the checkpoint, kind of ground point 75.
Echo 13, Papa Southwood, then over the ground, Skywest 3179.
Select 2675, 24 left.
The 2675 LA turn, traffic at 737 will hold position, wind 2407, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, cleared away, United 2675.
Air France 073 heavy, wind 2407, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3-mile final.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, down from 073.
All right, Air France heading back to Paris at A350-900. Now rolling down, 24 left. Maybe not. Now rolling.
Air France 073 heavy, connect SoCal, departure, au revoir.
Good departure from 073, au revoir, merci.
WestJet 1511 LA tower, caution wait terminal, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait 24 left, WestJet 15 left.
That was Delta Connection Flight 3913 coming in from Sacramento on that E175LR. This is WestJet Flight 1511 heading back to Calgary in the 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 2675 coming in from Houston on a 737 MAX 9. It's followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350-1000 coming in from London.
WestJet 1511, wind 2408, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, WestJet 1511.
WestJet 1511, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Order departure, good day, WestJet.
Got it, that's 11 heavy, liner, runway 24 left to land.
24 left, headland, 30 right.
Slam that down. Next arrival is Virgin Atlantic, the A350 1000, flight 7, coming in from London.
Delta 914, are you able to go from Echo 8 here, next arrival 5 mile final? United 2675, 2 left turns on Echo, kind of ground .65, good day.
Left turns on Echo, ground .65, United 2675.
The 914, disregard, just continue to the full length. We're just going to wait for one more arrival.
All right, Delta 914, we'll go to the full length. Sorry about that.
That's no problem.
Emirates, the A380 Super, flight 215, coming in from Dubai. Now just 57 minutes out from our north side arrival on 24 left. It's a nice day here in the Southland.
Fleet 3, LA Tower, squawk 0220
If you like sun,
on clear LA
this is where you need to be.
LA altimeter 3004. Sky 336 LA Tower, caution wait for links, heavy Airbus 352 mile final. Traffic at 737, hold position, wind 2307, runway 24 left to the land.
24 left to the land, go.
It's the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000, now short final for 24 left.
Altitude indicates 1,300. Delta 914, next arrival on a 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 914, traffic 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 914.
Sky 3360, reduce to final.
Reduce final, final Delta.
Pretty awesome. Delta Airlines flight 914 heading to Minneapolis in a 737-900ER.
37 Bravo Heavy, left turn Zulu, left on Echo to clear, then connect ground .65.
Left Zulu, back onto Echo 65, and the Bravo.
Next arrival, another E-Jets, Alaska SkyWest flight 3360, coming in from SFO to the 175LR.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, over takeoff.
I'll tell you, if you want to see E-Jets, you come to the north side.
Sky 4883 LA Tower, Embraer 172 mile final, Airbus 321 home position, wind 2308, runway 24 left to land.
24 left to the land and go to left. We
gotta get a shot of this. Another Alaska A321neo. LAX flight 1305 heading to Seattle on this 6-year-old A321neo, which will be retired from the Alaska fleet at the end of this week.
Delta 914, connect SoCal departure. Sorry, Delta 914. Correction, that's Alaska 1305 LA tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, minor point.
Minor point, 24 left.
Go 3360, left turn at Echo 13, and then continue southbound to join Papa on the south route at the checkpoint, connect ground point 75.
Echo Papa, south to Snow 30.
Alaska 1305, wind 2308, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1305.
Skywest 5609 LA tower, traffic on a 4.5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up 609.
Skywest 4883, reduce the final, let's CRJ, will depart prior.
We're calling Sky 4889.
Alaska 1305, connect SoCal departure today.
Today, 1305.
Skywest 5609, wind 2309er, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Delta 580 with 24 left.
All right, I think we're going to end the show. I think we're going to end the show because our internet is not cooperating with us here today. So thank you all for tuning in today. Appreciate you guys so much. If you can actually hear me, maybe you can't. Maybe I come over here. Thanks you guys for tuning in today. We're going to end the show. Just like you, I can't deal with the internet issues. Like, it's all over the place. I feel like I'm in Phoenix again. So, I think we're going to end it. So, we'll see you guys on Thursday at 3 p.m. high atop the H Hotel. 3 p.m. Thursday.
Which helicopter number?
So sorry. We got to figure out what's going on here at the parking garage because this is obviously a place we want to be.
Southwest 201,
but we can't with issues like this. So we'll see you guys on Thursday starting at 3 p.m. Thank you so much for tuning in today.
Left turn Echo 13, keep the speed up, and then continue south to join Papa South route at the checkpoint, kind of ground point 75.
Echo 13, yep, Papa South route, ground tower 48.
Continue southwest 201, wind 2308, traffic 3.5 mile final, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
RNAV Delray, takeoff 24 left, south, that's the goal.
So 54 squawk 0217, and say your request. Idaho 54, say your request. Idaho 54, approved as requested.